호그와트레거시 마지막 스토리 엔딩까지 봤었는데요. 현재 졸업만 남은 상태입니다. 그래서 졸업을 할 수 있을지 없을지는 모르겠지만 일단은 해보려고 하는데요. 제가 일단은 난이도를 일단은 제일 쉬운 변경을 해놨어요. 왜냐면 빠른 레벨업을 하기 위해서 그렇게 진행을 했고요. 지금 현재 레벨은 29고 34까지 올려가지고 필드 가이드를 완성을 해야지 졸업을 할 수 있는 것 같아요. 그래서 한번 진행을 해보고 만약에 안 될 것 같으면 그냥 중간에 그만할 수도 있을 것 같습니다. 일단은 알로호모라부터
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Potion. Something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to worry. New instruments are expensive, you know.
이 집이거든. 이 집 갔었나? 안 갔습니다.
Revelio. Allohomora. What do we have here? A Demigaiz. Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
먹었을 수도 있어. 여기도 없을 수도 있고.
I beg your pardon, but... Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
쥐도
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
I saw what you did!
Revelio.
이 집도 한것 같아.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Mine now, Demi-Guy.
Allohomola. Revelio.
찾았고
I could use some gold.
Revelio. Allohomola. Revelio.
Mine now, Demi-Guys.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Revelio.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
오케이.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Revelio.
내가 털었나 보다. 동쪽으로 간다. 아니 세 개는 저기를 내가 안 찍었어.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
찍는 거지 뭐.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
달려.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You can't imagine how we...
에란샤이어.
Allohomola. Revelio.
오케이. 킴브리지. 킴브리지. 호그와트 개구. 여기다. 저기 대회 목표가 되어 있어.
Off on another adventure, are we?
잠깐만. 이쪽에서 이 집이구나. 이쪽에서
Revelio. Allohomola.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
그새 아침이 됐어?
Revelio.
들어가요. 아니, 대기를 할 거예요.
Mine now, demi-guise.
데미가이즈. 그다음에
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
여기 내가 털었나 보다. 다섯 개 모았는데? 다섯 개, 네 개, 아홉 개. 그러면은 다른 데는 갖다 놓구나. 다른 걸 봐야 되겠는데. 있는 데로 가라.
Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
Mine now, Demigaze.
오케이, 저기로 가야 된다.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I most pleased.
여기 내가 했었어.
Thank you for protecting our school.
It's an outrage! No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt!
fine now, Demiguise.
What are you up to now?
Allohomola.
나이스.
It's George. I'm sure of it.
Who is George?
That.
Off on another adventure, are we?
He was trying to become an animagus, and we were in a field full of sheep.
What do you have here?
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal.
잘못 온 것 같아요. 근데 어디 간 거야?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those Demigaise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Allohomola lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Allohomola, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding Demigaise statues and removing those moons.
레벨이 안 오른데. 열심히 했는데. 비행 수업자. 실제로. 그러면은 딴 걸로 알고 있어야 되는데 이메일도 아니 저게 너무 되게 야 해보자.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back from...
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant!
이메일대로 찾아내.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
단위들로 시계.
Here.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Akio. Nothing to it. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Akio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
이메다 어딨냐? 이메다를 찾습니다.
It's astonishing what one...
Nobody can do a hex like me, and I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that first year with...
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not enough reflection on the path.
Work hard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You'd think
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Historically speaking.
My advice.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn. Wait till you see the print. It's simply divine.
Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Oh, did you want to watch me?
I haven't.
We treated our house.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
You already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Allohomora.
Pretty though.
Revelio.
Revelio then.
Allohomora. Revelio. Incendio.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Revelio. Incendio.
The Ministry's good work.
Allohomora. Revelio.
Oh, the work it takes.
Revelio.
When you find a good opportunity,
My plan is to have enough.
Allohomora.
One day that I don't have.
very vexed about the position that opened up at the minute.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Allohomora.
Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Revelio. Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
이런 데가 있었어?
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Here.
The hidden door.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you, Fred?
What?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be...
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look. I wouldn't go back to Peterpond Ford if they was giving out games.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think on it, we've seen far worse in our years.
I take what I want.
Mr. Tell us.
Has your brain been infested? Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us. Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. That's me, of course.
Revelio.
Man becomes who he surrounds himself with. Meet a thief.
More times than I can...
Not especially twice. I thought you'd at least hold your own. I'm embarrassed for you. Is that all you know?
I don't mind breaking a few bones if there's a few galleons in it for me.
It's one thing to secure allegiance in one as something to offer. The class
I don't trust Lanrock, I'll tell you that. You'll jump on us first time.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame us not?
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for it. He can fight his own battles. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is.
Hey!
Nuisance when supplies run over.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Right, say you know to me.
I've robbed every traveling vessel that's passed through here.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit?
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Concentrate. Can't let anyone be present
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. Do you remember the first line of the book? Can't say I do. What will you do? I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. How did I get mixed up in this, doing Rookwood's work for him?
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an ant should know
Everyone in our Hogsfield shudders when they see these coming, and rightfully so. It's exhausting, standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work. I raided Rockborough more times than I can count.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
day, and there's more of those days ahead.
Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. We all have our paths carved.
Well, if you weren't so forgetful, we'd probably have more, wouldn't we? Too many snacks,
When we're done here, I'm going straight
Expulso! What are you, shy? I'll see more courage now. Expulso! You'll be sorry you did that.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Expulso! Trying to make me an admirer of your challenge, are we?
Revelio.
I've robbed every traveling vessel that's passed through here. They never see it coming. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hogshead. This is a waste of our time. Yes, there are mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our day. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Tell us. That he must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
When you have a cloak like that, you can blame God for schooling.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll jump on us first chance he gets. You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Concentrate.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an ant would show more mettle.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Keep on your toes. Stay alert.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. Ah, how delightful. Fight for me!
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
You made a great mistake.
Death from above!
Balto!
Confringo! Glacier! Confringo!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Repulsor. Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Accio!
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, they've also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
If it weren't for the coffee.
Don't be stingy.
Never trust a man.
The questions that keep me up at night.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demigaized statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demigaized moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. I shall pay him a visit.
My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me happiness.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell. Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious Demigaized statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're causing Mr. Moon terrible distress.
Ha! Good. That was the idea.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl. On your stationery.
Ah. Well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the Demigaized statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly, until you started clearing them out.
The statues are a form of bullying. You'll know better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
It's all right on our doorstep.
Allohomola. Revelio. Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the Demigaized statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
Yes, him. That's the one.
Oh, he could always take a joke, Piers. He's playing with me. Ha! Oh, hasn't changed a bit. Oh, I wonder if he still has the flowing locks. Pigtails. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old Pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio.
그거 내가 찍어놓은 거.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Pete thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
에티 어딨니?
Peeves' game's the best one ever!
Revelio. Incendio! You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
A brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. we've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the 3.
Revelio.
Thrilled to be back there again.
레벨이 진짜
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
What are you up to now?
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed.
그러면은 부탁을 하거라. 저기 있어. 이거 한 번만 하면은.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It must lead to something grand.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
one more person asked me about her.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. Well, she's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't.
Revelio.
It's you. Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco.
Allohamora.
He often speaks of the grave.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Incendio! Ha! Confringo! Confringo! Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Confringo.
Careful now, you could hurt someone.
Confringo! Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Confringo! Tricky after all, Merlin.
You made it.
I take it this means you had...
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio.
왜 동굴 맨날 동굴로 보내.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! Fringo! Closer! Avada Kedavra! What is going on with that?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
tell the guys right now.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio.
Obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Oh. Here. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Incendio!
Lumos.
You did it! I was hoping we would.
Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Flipendo! Confringo! Glacius! Revelio. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo! Revelio.
Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's coaches haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is.
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Revelio. How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Oh.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
자고 있어라. 난 또 이렇게 가야 된다 밤도둑으로.
Off on another adventure, are we?
The pilot.
Absolutely shameless.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't thank you.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be capable.
Revelio.
More gold. I must be getting closer.
I'm famished. Who's that? Ready to fight? I won't.
Confringo. Places. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
always a pleasant surprise. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Meet me in the forbidden.
Revelio.
Tell them about the symbol the moon calves made.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another one.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Intruder!
Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose... mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Natty.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
remarkable.
Revelio. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Revelio.
More heroes like he was. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Flipendo!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio!
Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
Revelio
not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it.
도망가네. 황금 획대. 그럼 그렇지. 가질 일이 없지. 그치?
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all
Confringos.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive.
Confringo.
It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Confringo.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Revelio.
What was that?
Not Durham. That's
Stop right there!
Tego. Confringo. Glacier. Closer.
Yes, I want to buy up!
Confringo. Glacier. Don't think I won't fight till the end. Revelio.
You're despicable! The lot of you!
Confringo. Glacier.
Well, I thought you had me there.
Confringo. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed?
Petrificus totalis!
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
Revelio.
They are the ones I saw.
All the events not yet come to pass.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Ha. Ha. Accio. Confringo.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Revelio. What are you up to now? Revelio.
Some days are more difficult.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
우리가 사랑하는 유령. 저게 어디 있는 거지? 지도를 찾아야 되는데.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic and treasure hunting suits me.
Revelio.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go.
If you owe me galleons and you can't pay. I won't rest until you're dead.
Perhaps some nice flowers will grow from your ashes. Patricians, take that! Fringo, take it!
You've hurt many of my friends, and I know you're the one who stole
Help!
your life is here. Flash of inspiration. Ready yourself up.
Fringo!
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet you stole. Joe, it's Norman Treadwell's little saviour.
And I haven't even had one of the Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You'll want to defend yourself. You're the one who uses the dark arts. Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo!
Let's see how you like this. Expulso!
This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Glacius! Repulso! Avada Kedavra!
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
아닌가? 잠깐만. 아닙니다. 마지막 올라가서 했나? 아 올라가서 했는데. 아 틀렸다.
Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. That did it. And look, treasure. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere.
Lumos.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Revelio.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
You will get what is coming to you.
Get over here, you insolent child!
You can't hold us forever. Pay for your deeds. What? No more.
Nice one! You don't what?
They got what they deserve. A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Little Natsione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
You fight like a muggle.
Smart man.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother.
Revelio.
I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio.
여기로 가면 안 될 것 같은데. 연회장 아니야? 연회장이면은 아까 지금
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Hauntel Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Revelio. Revelio. What are you up to now?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Revelio.
It's me, Gareth.
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Confringo! Lumos! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello again.
Hello, Gareth. What exactly did you want me to do again?
Find the secret passage that goes from Hogwarts to Hogsmeade. Should be behind a one-eyed witch statue. Then follow it to Honeyduke's cellar and grab some dried billywig stings for my newest concoction. Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeyduke's?
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness, who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Incendio! Places!
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out?
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio. Levioso.
I'm going to have to get past this.
Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio! Reparo.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Incendio! Reparo. Revelio. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Levioso.
Aha! Got it. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
롤키한테 가볼까? 저런 데 선착장에 저런 데가 있었어?
How nice to see you, my young friend. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Reparo.
Incendio! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio! Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I quite like the idea of an authentic Mermish artifact. I'm tempted to keep it myself.
What? Why would you do that? That gift was a gesture of goodwill, a symbol of hope. I was going to show it to the Ministry.
I know. I was only joking. It's all yours.
Oh, good. You scared me for a moment. May I see it? Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
지도를 안 찍었네. 지도를 찍으러 갑시다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
to me.
You sound offended. What did I miss?
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenswood to have...
I'd rather go alone.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Very helpful of you. I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
Revelio. Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the entrance to the Hall of... The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. I want to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Revelio.
Revelio. Glacier. Confringo. Revelio. Descenders!
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Spare a moment? I could use your help. I'd rather go alone.
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero! It doesn't matter. It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What did I miss?
Oi, can you...
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Allohomola. Revelio. Allohomola. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Dead? What do you mean, dead? I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
Revelio.
If he thinks he's getting away with this, he has another thing coming. Now what am I supposed to do? Rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
I'm dreading taking my translucent out.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Everyone seems to fear me. Oh, not me.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
If I had to pick a favourite professor.
Revelio.
My uncle knows Kagara.
Made any progress with your...
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm going to presume your reputation is... You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine...
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one stick... Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me and... Anyway.
The hidden herbology
Yes. Rumor has it. It's supposed... I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence. Say a bit of an...
What sort of plant should I...
I haven't a clue. But have you... If the
Very well.
Grand.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio. Revelio.
actually enjoy her body.
Revelio.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks this year. Perhaps I can find a housemate to learn.
I wouldn't say Professor Howland has a particular affinity for these, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
I suppose in all fairness, one should be prepared for anything.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. And what would happen if someone didn't know?
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Reparo. Incendio! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Ha. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Ha. Lumos. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
And have you seen?
Have you found anything to, prove?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Only teasing. We had an arrangement.
Ah, thank goodness. This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
점심 좀 먹고 나서 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant? Wow. You turned out to be something of a hero, didn't you?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
오케이, 내가 조사할게.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet...
Revelio.
어디로 가더라? 잠깐만. 아, 이쪽이다.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
어디 갔어? 이쪽으로 내려갔다. 밑에 있는데, 씨.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes.
아, 들여놨다. 콘을 가지고 넬리에게 가라. 오케이. 이거였구만. 넬리가 어딨지? 넬리 좀 찾아주세요. 넬리, 나 왔어.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Thank you.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
If anyone needs help with an
Not sure why I should have to pay for fizzing Whizbees from a cup. Professor Black glanced at me the other day.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
기숙사 뚜껑을 찾아라.
Revelio.
Fear is weakness. I never...
Revelio.
Martin snores like a mountain troll.
There's always someone snoring in our dormitory. And she talks of his name.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I'd ridden one.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My family has a lineage of exemplary flyers. It's no wonder Philip is desperate for me to buy a broom.
Anyone in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Allohomola. Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio. Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I enjoy having that.
Every time I'm
Revelio. Potato. Revelio. Brilliant. Revelio. Revelio. Allohomora. How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't think that'll be a very good pattern.
Revelio.
I'd like to see your parents.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
What are you up to now?
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped!
Revelio.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiend will rot in Azkaban! It's an outrage! No one...
Revelio.
Somebody! Help! I've been kidnapped!
Revelio.
You're my second favorite hero.
Revelio.
Somebody help!
Dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
I've always said that travel...
It's so...
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
중앙을 오른쪽 위로 쭉 올라가야 되구나. 오케이.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in it!
Allohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Excellent. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
올라가. 연결을 시키네. 기숙사.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Another house token for the house chest. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
넬리가. 넬리. 다 했다.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Revelio.
Sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very...
Revelio.
Revelio. Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they do.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are... You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower. Revelio.
It's no wonder Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Allohomola. Revelio. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. 1 up, 1 to go. Revelio. isn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
여기 있다.
If someone gets struck by a cursed
Revelio.
broom, we do hope it's you.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Revelio.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all.
I do. Some are much.
Revelio.
I haven't been down to the boat since arriving in the first year.
Revelio. Allohamora.
Revelio. Allohamora.
Revelio.
Allohamora. Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Revelio. 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 Well, I don't find that Lumos. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Allohomola. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Allohomola. Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
여기에
Revelio.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together.
Allohomola.
Each other.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, do shut up. Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
어디 갔지?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. Allohomola. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Accio. Revelio.
Allohomola. Revelio. Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Allohomola. Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos. Incendio.
I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
I like to keep a bit of
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee danger in your path.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.